That might be worth a look. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sappers here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sort. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lad... There's a party on. Celebrating a... Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Go on. Don't skimp, neither. I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You? Well, if you're... There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow 'em dead. What'll it be? Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
It couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Look it, Claw. Unless you...
Let's try to...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What's next, I wonder?
I applaud your taste.
Can't give up now.
There are important matters to discuss.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of... They bear... For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that... Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
All's well, I hope? aside from the obvious.
Well met.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful. As long as I pay, there will be peace.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my...
Pride of the gate.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. Where I come from, that's frowned upon. Which is why I'm looking for a little company. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must. All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you, but go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Very serious of you. Always good when I'm with you.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Unless you...
Let's...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any housing, your excelness. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a duke, we did. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And...
Defender of the people.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Miss out on all the drinking!
Shut it! We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze our way.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook. Front lines is roaring.
Shut it! We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze our way.
You'd be even less used to be drunk. Shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Best avoid that trap.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Isn't that something? The artifacts scattered the voice to the four winds.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Isn't that something? The artifacts scattered the voice to the four winds.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. Agreed.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new agent. Ah! A stranger in a fair camp. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. With fragulous crown, the inn burnt to ash. The captive, so raise it, your goblet.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You, move on! Do as she says, now. Now, where was I? Wait a tick! Oh, suddenly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here. You lying. To you. Never come. Let's... I am... Wait, wait. Come on, pigeon. Fact. Now, look what you've done. Of course. My name's Gribbo, idiot. Right, yes. Not for me. One more round.
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed housing.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type. Gonna have to be a bit more specific, though. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin. Do you now? Might feel different once she puts her she's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. More Seluna idolatry. No sign of her followers, though.
Do you feel her inside you?
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of club. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Come on! Spill the blood of non-believers.
That the jingle of coin already turned coin? You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes, as then is a normal trader. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Pleasure.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
You could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine, muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. I was with a group of adventurers. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden path. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived... I'm not sure. But Brian had instructions, but... Please. These shackles... I don't want... Halsin, I don't know. That's all I know. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. Please, let me alleviate this pain. A pity you would have known such. Should you realize you need my...
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I want to hear. Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
shut around anymore. Won't be because of your beautiful eyes. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Back off.
Again.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Another outsider? Stand there and stop complaining!
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg. Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes. What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die. The absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. Now, I ain't never felt so strong. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
That wizard burnt me something proper. Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful. A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained.
having a bit of fun. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion. Whole camp will be branded. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Bring him. He's the kid. I guarantee the story of your daring. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship. Smash it! I'll...
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Forgive the reception, I'm a druid.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
The drow. Serve. Now here, priestess.
A priest?
What's that? Tell you, ready for the fire, are ya? And it's
charged with magic. Perhaps that...
You ready? Brace yourself. Maybe you don't need it. After all...
She probes your mind, tangling your thought. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with...
Oi! Priestess!
Acted like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
You wager this Absolute's going to get chatty with us?
I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
There's work to do.
The Absolute will protect me. My teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Now here, priestess.
A priest?
What's that? Tell you're ready for the fire, are ya? Let's... and it...
Charge.
You ready? Brace your... maybe you don't...
She probes darkness. The vision dissolves away. Her faith...
What? Maybe I can help with that. A call.
Oi! Two souls are infected like us.
We want a mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
You wager this Absolute's going to get chatty with us?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute...
teachings. Follow Ragsley. No, priest. What's that? Ready for the let's the...
Chuck.
You ready? Brace. Follow my teachings. Follow. No, priest. What's that? Ready for the... let's...
Chuck.
You ready? Brace. Maybe...
She pro-dark the vision dissolve her fate.
Works, but maybe I could help with that. A call.
Oi! Two souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
You wager this Absolute's going to get chatty with us.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Yes? What to do?
Ready to clear your head? The Absolute. I ain't waiting around.
A long way to go still. On my mind, and well, in it.
Ready to clear your head? The Absolute.
favors the fearless. Creator, destroyer.
Can't give up.
Good riddance to that grimy wretch.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
Can't afford to stay out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. Your refusal is not accepted.
sharp as ever.
All right, what now?
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What's going on here?
Something over there.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back.
Being boo.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as ghoulless as the rest of them. Maglobiet's looked out and bollocks to this absolute, I say. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You already failed me once. And now you dare.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is me. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you. Every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens, as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. Yet her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Interesting. What do you know of this druid? Perfect. This grove is the place I am seeking. Show me where it is, and we will destroy it together. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on end of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. The drow's mind closes around yours. Her bloodlust like needles in your skull.
My patience wears thin, truce. Show me the grove.
Her mind enters yours. A splinter of images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading for inside. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
Looks that way.
The
But
artifact.
Scout said they heard something moving around out there.
If that's the case,
something big.
we've got more problems
It's not
than
our
just the
concern.
worms in our
Our
heads.
prey is elsewhere.
Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up. You've convinced them, for now.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Want we to swarm the forest?
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Prisoner, I'll talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike.
Best get going.
I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary. Then do as you will. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honestly.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Your violence has...
Get your eye off my
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Direct me.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Spike always makes him talk.
Making my move.
Get your eye off my eye!
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well,
I'm ready.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
the village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts...
Not our concern. Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking. Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. The fingers.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike's I'll be removing.
It's a fight. The consequences are hard.
can't even cut.
May the dice roll in my favor.
tale for the ages.
Forever dauntless.
What now?
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Battle favors the fearless. This is my time. This is my time.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No holding back. Coming through.
How the mighty have fallen.
Just a brief respite.
You're all boring. What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Let's get on with it.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
give up now.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry. Duh, you're all boring. What are they delaying for? Can't we just warn the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Need something else? Pleasure.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Balderan's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one. So Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You choke on black smoke as
I command.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to me, freak.
The creature responds. Not in what you see a clawed hand open a holding pod.
Damn it!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you.
Again, a vision comes to you. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod.
You can't. You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Boys,
The blade will not bend. No holding back.
I'm ready. Go.
double.
Let's finish this.
No holding back.
Ready.
favors the fearless.
Got to concentrate.
No holding back.
Let's end this. Take your
Forever dauntless.
Unleash me. With ease.
On it. Ignis!
breathe deep and move.
This is my time. Here goes nothing.
Swords meet sorcery.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Hiding here. Can't keep me out.
my time. Victor's path. May the dice roll in my favor.
I came just in time. You are transforming. You have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Ah, my God! Quite the coast. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers. Why, I'm practically an... The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no, here. On the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. Oh, man! Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know, as there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true... You? Infected, isn't it?
quite ready for you. Defender of the people.
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Never a dull moment.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid power, another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Very serious of you. But go. Always good when I'm with you. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Because it's important to my goddess. I was part of a group sent to claim. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to... It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the dark.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtured...
Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secret.
If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in dark, but Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss, pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called God, we destroy false idols. Topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Very well. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night's most, but Shah pain. We shed those cloaks.
Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortal. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. We destroy. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
I had a dream last night. A vivid... Someone came to me and promised to protect me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's...
My faith will guide me.
Charmed, I'm sure. Defender of the people.
No one stopped me yet.
won't work.
This is my time.
Talk to me.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
My faith will protect me.
No holding back.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Awake and alert.
Maladies.
to let up. On I go. Still on my feet. No hesitation. Maledictators! What's the plan? Moving. Can't give up. Got to press on. Still breathing, despite everything.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but... you aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable. That look in your eyes. Oak Father preserve you, child. But something's different. You're aware? How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to... It's no coincidence that you found me here. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify... I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic. I didn't find what I came here for. A way to remove... That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Tower. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that if you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next.
legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this... As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees... Of course. May you keep balance.
Not me. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
I sought strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning.
You've done it. You brought it. No. Thanks is not enough. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
broken, but not too badly. Well, well, what have we here? Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
One with the weave.
No time to rest.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
The first letter from Cloakwood came a season ago. But when Halsing departed, the shadows truly took root. I should have resisted. It should have been different.
Sylvanas keep you.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished, and thank you for your diligence. Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. The journey to Moonrise Towers. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some...
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud. A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate. Now. That's all I have to say besides... Nothing here for you.
That might be worth a look.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Something's off.
Moo!
Looking ahead. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see where you Another fight. Let's go.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
a drink?
I'm fine.
Ugh, loosen up, Icaron.
You know, I never pictured myself as a... Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you. Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Heart's a quiver. All raised up. This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Thank you. There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. A lesson. And trust me when I say few. However, it's something best experienced in more. For now, please, enjoy.
You recall how I loved you very dearly?
Yes.
Are you planning to share the rest of that one?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine more often.
How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20. We should go down.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood. And I didn't want to cast a... These people are still in debt. Karlach, the creature from hell, will still threaten... They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. Your words cheer me more than any party could. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Still,
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you hadn't had your fill of me already. Ah, I see. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, picker up.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought, yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said, but nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never thought I'd be... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. By all means, I'll be here.
But we were brave and fried them all with a...
This might be the wine talking, but I need an angle. Any eye fitting?
You have no idea. The singing we could probably do without.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. Go on, enjoy yourself. Damn it! Having that stashed away would have made life a lot easier.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or... Then you have never heard me singing. Which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure. But there are many grateful people. Go on, enjoy it.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. If we are to write your legend in the stars, that ballad was but a crude preview. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. A grove keeper. Are you a gardener? No, your actions in the grove. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give them a...
Thank you. There's that. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this, I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. A lesson. And trust, however, it's something best experienced in more. For now, please, enjoy this.
That's my girl.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. In truth, I don't feel these people, Karlak, they aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. I'm afraid my feet are sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Still.
Sherry! Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Buzz of celebration.
Though you seek repose, you meet...
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. I do. Because it's through. Magic is my life. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one. That is why I asked you to seek me out, to offer you a taste of such wonders. Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Tower. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
Let's not forget the devil Karlach. The coast is in danger for as long as she...
The weave connects you. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting... But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold.
Oh. Good night.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be... the journey.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, this curse shrouds everything in shadow. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become You could go overland. You could, long ago.
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin, from this strong... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path already. If I would like to join... I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove... This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed, we've quite the journey.
Let's not forget the devil...